Ah,
created another
Fischl's
universe
so
in
cute in
found
this outfit.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
I've been doing the Golden Apple Archipelago event on my story, watching my old VODs. And this is the team that I was using while I was in my teapot to pretend I was actually there. Oh man, it was so nice. I got back to the part where I probably heard Nahida's voice. I was like, oh, is that Klee? It's because I thought it was Klee.
Worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu by royal decree.
Yep, I rolled a Klee. Okay, let me get my friendship team out. Oh yeah, this team's now the Wanderer team. Yep, this is my friendship team now. I put Rosaria in here. Decided I'll probably try to build her to build this like as a mix of wait, why does Rosaria have a buff? Mix of a freeze team and a electro charge team, because I didn't like how I was using the Yaya. Well, she's already friendship 10 and I'm not getting any friendship points for her. Wandering Evil, what? I never got that commission before. This is new. And hey, Purple, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's gonna be the... Nope, I hear Abyss Mage. Okay,
Judgment! You might feel a little bit.
where's the enemies besides that one? No. Because half the time it's not like a... Excuse me, let me fucking switch characters! Jeez, I just started and I'm already raging at stuff.
You can't run.
I can help I'm using... Jeez, that's gonna look to charge her to death. Not that I care about that. Can you stop charging? Jeez. Can you stop electro charging me?
Excuse me? Move or be moved.
Yeah, this didn't help out as I'm electro DPS fighting electro enemies.
Wibbly wobbly. Floaty floaty. Judgment.
Excuse me?
I don't want to waste her burst on what is like 1 HP. Wow, all that and we're still like fully healed. Sigewinne's healing is so great. All these strange daily commissions today. Not gonna say anything about the... Hey Mandy, welcome to the stream. Sigewinne, you're not gonna say anything about the rain? How you doing, Mandy? Maybe she said something, but the... maybe, cause half the time when I load in, sometimes the dialogue doesn't play, because it's too busy loading in. Usually I don't have that problem, but sometimes. Yeah, Sigewinne is super adorable.
Don't slip and fall. Yeah. I swear, it's for medical research.
And right now, Rosaria actually has my build that I'm gonna give.
You can't run.
I'm gonna give Emily if I get her.
Way ahead.
No.
That's what she's just like, no.
Excuse me?
Yeah, excuse me, how dare you hurt Sigewinne? Oh, that was it. Sigewinne is so adorable and so powerful. Yep. How's your wishing going, Mandy? Have you got Sigewinne yet? It's been a while since I got this commission, I think, also. Actually, it's been a while since I've got Inazuma commissions, period. Gentleman Sharks in Broad Daylight? No. Well, I'm not a gentleman, because I'm going to strike them in broad daylight.
Let's see.
Move or be moved.
Yeah, move or be moved.
Excuse me?
Let me use her skill.
Floaty, now I'm mad. Judgment.
The fuck? I hate it when it doesn't let me like do abilities or switch characters or I think me saying I'm gonna strike them in broad daylight kind of coming to backfire on me. Sigewinne, why do you not end an interview? It doesn't help that I don't really have that good application for these elements that I need. If you could let me move and dodge his attack, that'd be great, stupid game. Yeah, you slipped up.
What a nuisance. Maybe this is
Okay, her getting one shot is understandable.
design.
Oh, come on, you just lost your shield. Hello, why?
Don't slip and fall.
Excuse me?
It'd be nice if I, look at him, he's in water. Of course, no wonder he lost his.
Looks like I went too far quickly.
How dare you do that to Sigewinne?
Move to Al-Akbar. Let's move.
Where is my stamina? Jeez. I would think I'd play in Hutao with how much I'm losing stamina.
Give me some space.
Not even just Hutao, just Hutao C0, and I don't have C0, I have C1, but still I run and maybe I should revive Dilu to get that guy's shield down? Nah. I want to revive Zara to get this guy's shield down.
Where you heading?
You missed. Get stuck in the bubble. Or not.
He might feel a little pricked.
He'll die eventually. Oh no, you're gonna die from electrocharge if I'm not careful.
Now I'm mad.
For a second I thought he was shooting that little bubble to try and heal him.
Excuse me?
Yeah, excuse me. And you're at 60 pity? Ah, you're getting there.
Floaty, floaty.
I should have hit the other guy with that, but I think I hit him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wow, she killed him.
Way ahead.
He must have like 1 HP.
Let's see. Don't slip and fall.
That seemed to work.
You can't run.
Excuse me.
Go.
Easy peasy. Didn't have any trouble. That didn't take me 5 minutes. Surely not. I think this is one where I gotta give her something. Oh, she's so cute. I've already did this plenty of times. I need to give her some sort of color. Yeah, I'll give you the thing I have most of, which is always berries. I guess you could say it's berrific. Oh, no, purple. Something funny happened in my story. We was dealing with the withering waves in Sumeru, and we had to deal with some fungus in the museum. I was like, hey Tanai, what are those things? I've never seen them before. Especially because this is a time where I did see them in the chasm. But even then I wouldn't have known what they were.
Thank
So.
you for
Hey, nice.
Time. That's why it's so important to take good care of yourself day to day. Sadly, not a lot of people seem to understand that.
Yeah.
Why do they force themselves to keep working in the production zone when it's obvious that they're so tired they can barely keep their eyes open? I always sneak them some extra food. But beyond a point, if they aren't gonna do what's good for them and get some proper rest, they leave me with no choice. I have to resort to more extreme therapeutic measures, like the tranquilizer gun.
The way she said that while she pulled that out, that was perfect.
People need to learn to go easier on themselves.
That was perfect. I need to kind of want to clip that after stream. But anyways, as I was saying, I was asking Tanai, what are these things? He said these are the fungus. They're part of the fungi in Sumeru. And I said, oh really? Well, that one did seem like a very fun guy. Because he was attacking us. And Tanai was like, ah. Face palming and stuff. And then he said, you and a friend of mine would get along great. Then again, I don't want you two to meet so that you guys both making jokes would just be torture for me. That's what he said. He didn't say the name of the person. I didn't want to spoil it for me in the story. And then I said, oh wow, he sounds like a fun guy. Wait, I didn't mean that one intentionally to make that pun. But I'm like, fun guy. No, I meant to do that intentionally. Or at least me as the writer did. Tana's definitely a fun guy, that's for sure. Oh, and I haven't wrote it yet, but later when we get back to the others, I'm gonna say that we met some weird creatures called the Fun Guy, and Tanari about his friend that's also a fun guy. And Tanari's just probably gonna be all cringing and stuff. No, I probably won't do that. But it'd be fun. I was thinking about doing that. But I'm like, oh, that's using the same pun too much. Okay, time for Sigewinne's story quest. That's what I was planning to do today. Especially because I don't have that much time to... Because Cece would be... Well, actually, I guess she is usually late today. But yeah, I was cracking up at writing that scene. Okay, not gonna give any voice lines for that. Okay, I'm gonna change my exploration team to Sigewinne team. Actually, I think my exploration team is already a Sigewinne team. But I'll probably swap out based on who's in the quest. Yeah, me and Sino definitely would get along great. I'm so excited when I get to 3.1 in my story and we meet Sino. Although he won't be making any jokes then, but if I make a joke, he'll probably be like, oh, I could make jokes with this guy. This guy makes funny jokes just like me. We have a great sense of humor. We get along great. Where's this telling me to go? Whoa, look at all these people. Is that all NPCs or Sigewinne? This is most NPCs. Okay, I was using this for the trees. I didn't mean to do it like this, but this is perfect. I just aimed at it myself. There's the bubble. I almost looked like I was gonna hit Paimon.
Wonder what the occasion is.
Yeah, I wonder.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it.
I'll say, got a crowd gathered here.
Sigewinne's here too.
Sigewinne, this is the first time we've seen her outside of the Fortress of Meripede, aside from playing as her. Hey, Sigewinne! Oh, that little wave I did. Oh,
Hello there.
we're so excited to see her.
I hope you keep
Yeah, it's so
yourselves
cute.
fit and healthy.
As always,
You bet we are.
as best as I can, at least.
What are you doing here, Sigewinne? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine. This one just so happened
Really?
to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait,
Ah.
you, right?
Wait,
For
what?
a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Ah.
Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not
What?
mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Since when did you start reading Beauty Mags, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm doing my best to keep myself healthy. Eating the only things that I can.
Everyone loves beauty.
Yeah, everyone
I really
everyone
like
sure
this
does that.
world. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I
Gotta
wear
look your
a big
best out
smile
there.
on my face, I always get the best customer service.
Oh, you're so cute.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
The how'd you become that's not obvious because she's super cute. So what got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty.
Yeah, that's
So,
all. That was
leader of
obvious
the
too.
Beauty Association? That's
That one's
incredible.
obvious too.
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right?
Exactly. That's what I think too.
Actually, Milesian aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance.
Oh, then what do
To
we?
describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Oh, that's how I feel also. Maybe I'm a metal. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, based on cuteness, that's the best beauty in my opinion.
I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers.
Aww.
It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway?
Oh my god, we're finally asking her.
Only half Melusine?
Finally, asking the real questions here, Paimon.
Wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Someone had to ask it. Someone had to.
I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into
Also,
this
yeah, that
way.
is. Trevor, I think knew the implications had meant.
If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
Yes, tell us the story.
Shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course
So
you're
she,
interested.
I see. So she turned herself into that.
Once upon a time,
Oh, here we go. Well, all these people are like right here, standing by us.
long ago,
Oh, well, we're already getting a
humans
cutscene right
rejected
away.
Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated
That's
with
hers.
human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her.
Aww.
So the Melusine became the girl's friend,
That's what she looks like
and the
is
girl became the Melusine's patient.
other Melusine.
Your checkup's all done. You are still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Dr. Melusine.
In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted.
So this means Sigewinne. If this is
Just because
to-
I'm not human, I can't save my best friend. In desperation,
Humans
the
was like this
Melusine
around
approached the
400 years ago.
frightening
That means
witch. She
Sigewinne's
begged and begged
really old
until
also.
she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of
Wow,
sin,
literally, they're putting a
you
witch
will
in this.
gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted
still she
this
must be
friend of
protected.
yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, the little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat,
To hide
maybe
the
to
Melusine
protect her
features.
from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness,
Aww.
just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone,
Aww.
for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
I mean, you could just say, "Hey, I'm the Melusine that you."
I've lived my life in human
Oh my
form.
god! Oh no, that's not good.
Most people who know me just think I was born this way. Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
It's a true story.
I believe you,
Must be the
Sigewinne.
way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sigewinne.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
Yeah, that was so sweet. Yeah.
Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine. Especially especially when their daughter
I need
was
to
so
plug my
sick.
controller in, but oh,
Well, sometimes
are you kidding me?
parents
It's
can be a real
latching onto
barrier.
that?
But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
Yeah, you're adorable, Sigewinne. Gotta use this like really small charger for my
Super
controller.
cute this way.
Exactly. Super
Attention
cute.
customers, thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
All these people are waiting for it to be on sale.
Let's have a look, shall we? Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
What about me?
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association?
Yep, super
What
adorable.
an honor.
I wonder if she says something when if you're Lumine.
Our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers.
I also want to do this quest because I think Cece might do it today.
Is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow.
And I definitely want to watch her
like
do
a
it.
butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
Aww.
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
What Butterfly Dew can
Thank
do.
you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
What'd that butterfly do?
Looker.
Look at these
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging
these ladies.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally...
All he's got is a
known
different color
for their
hairstyle.
brave
Other than that,
and
he looks like a regular
passionate
NPC, but...
In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
But I guess NPCs will like other NPCs, so that makes
Way
sense.
of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles.
I mean,
Pulling a person
if he
back
didn't,
It can rob
have a
young person
good
of their
appearance, you
self-confidence
can't
and
really,
apply for a job.
he wouldn't be
Dissuade
fitting
a
for,
lady
like, a
from
beauty,
approaching their man she
quest.
loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
Yeah.
That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae,
Not pretty for
undergo a
NPCs.
complete metamorphosis,
Yeah, the dresses really
and
make a
embrace
difference
new
also
life.
for those NPCs.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Yeah.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times
I mean,
while I was testing it.
IRL,
You
I
can
can't
consider
relate
me
because I
a
don't
product
use any of this. I don't like use beauty products. I don't really. I'm not that much
Still, I don't
interested in how I
expect
look.
to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
No thanks. Yes, Paimon. Or Sigewinne. Paimon's like, pick me. Paimon's literally Donkey in the first Shrek movie.
Oh!
Paimon's like, me, pick me.
Wow, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your
Probably
most
like, me.
expert opinion on this product?
Oh, pick me. Just, oh man, it's been a while since I've seen the Shrek movies. I need to re-download those.
Oh, is that a maritime flower? They say she's the pickiest.
I guess this is why she
user of
takes her
skincare
maritime
products
flowers for
in
her
all of
drops.
Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product.
What do you mean, even for Fontaine?
Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one.
It sounds like a dig at Fontaine.
All right. Well, all
Like a
that
shot
remains
at it.
for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Yeah. Do it.
Think we should buy
It's
a
like-
bottle too?
Just do it. Oh, look at me. I can say, nah, you're cute enough already.
Really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
It definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
Mm-hmm. The warmth of lies. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, that was super cute. Yeah, I can't not take the opportunity to compliment Paimon, the best companion ever in Genshin Impact. Someone would be like, because she's the only one. Although, I said only in Genshin because there's companions in other games too, and I don't know if Paimon's my favorite of every game. I feel like Chori would be good for this quest, and who else do I think will be involved? Because I don't want an answer on who will be involved. I just want to think who would be. Oh wait, they were talking about new stuff. Hey, now it's a freeze team.
Let's get this
With Geo.
interview started.
Oh wait, I was gonna put Traveler in there. I guess we'll get double Geo.
Just what will we come across this time?
There we go. I realized I just kind of sorted it from smallest to tallest, because Cherry's taller than
It's an
Charlotte.
honor to receive such high praise.
In fact, Cherry's probably almost the
To
same
be
height as
honest, I
Aether.
was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
Aww.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, I plan
If I had money to
use
spend, I probably would
and
get
I'll
it.
publish regular reviews
Meaning
and
if there's
pictures
something like this
on Twitter.
IRL.
You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Sigewinne? Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good
Miss
choice
Beauty
for me
Expert.
and him?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Yes, I am.
That's right, and by his side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions.
I was waiting to see if he was like, oh wait, I never heard of Paimon.
Allow me to make
Nah,
an
but
exception.
where is just as a famous
Butterfly Dew is
Paimon?
made for all
Me,
skin
for
tones,
all
so
the
no
things
matter
I've done,
who
and you
are,
being my companion.
rest assured that it will be
Of
kind
course,
to your
my
skin.
feats are much
If anything,
higher,
it might be marginally
but
more
we're
effective
just
on
as well known,
spontaneous
I'd say.
skin, But other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontanians?
Yeah, it's unlike you guys at Ocean is
In
now.
the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
You guys aren't Oceanids anymore. It doesn't work like that anymore. Maybe they,
Save
and
yourself the
not to mention they didn't know that
I'd
to
be
begin with.
greatly
So
honored to have both of you use my product.
maybe it has to do with the Arky stuff. But I have that, so.
Paimon's private fund survives!
Oh, what's this catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it.
Oh, really?
To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Ah.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
Yeah,
It's nothing
Paimon.
to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads.
Yeah, that can be
This
true,
is a fact
but
of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
because even it's like I'm not gonna find every
My
girl
apologies, but I have
attractive.
other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of butterfly dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Everyone has their own preferences, especially of what
I'd say
beauty
there's no need
is.
for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
Why is that?
Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add
Why
some
didn't you tell him
ingredients
that?
to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Revolt about that?
Yeah,
Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, now that'll make them really upset.
yeah, I
If
bet. Why is
mentioned
this
it,
music
they
playing
probably wouldn't have given you
dialogue?
those 2 bottles for free. Huh, fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version,
Okay.
I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you
I
say
scrolled back
more
to-
effective, you
scrolled
mean
back a
it'll
little
make
bit.
Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Yeah. A prettier Paimon?
As for me, it's probably time I
Oh,
get
that
back to
is
the
YouTube.
Fortress
God dang it.
Millipede. I mustn't leave the infirmary
I accidentally went to
unattended for
CC's,
too long.
I have like a tab for CC's VODs that I go to when I need to download a new VOD. I muted it though, before it loads in. I seriously have too many tabs open. I tried clicking to my stream tab and it went to the wrong one. Where do I gotta go? Come on, pause. I don't want this to be playing in the background, even if it's not playing audio. There we go. So slow. I mean, probably because I have so many tabs open, but still.
Just
It's not like they're all
Traveler.
active at once.
The ingredients
Hold
for
on.
Sigewinne should be nearby.
I see it's slime. No, not slime, but the... Wait. It's like pointing right at them. Oh, he's what we're looking for. Wow, you're really making me fight a Hydra thing when my... At least I have Chiori.
Yes, I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Nice! Nice damage, Chiori.
That pose.
Oh. I need to take that off of... Oh yeah, I could dance so I could, farm stuff, today. Where is it? There it is. So right now I have all Fontaine characters and Travelers can all do the dolphin dive. Why didn't Chiori do it? What the heck? Oh yeah, Chiori's from Inazuma, duh. I was thinking that there was something like that, but I'm like, oh, Chiori's from Fontaine, definitely. No, she just lives in Fontaine. Not me forgetting that. Come on.
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Millipede.
It was funny in her demo, she was beating up a crab. Because it stole her flower. I'm like, okay, let me get a gun, I'm gonna shoot you. So cute. Sigewinne is the first chibi that can do the dolphin dive. Well, probably the only chibi that'll be able to do the dolphin dive. That's one reason that makes her basically an exclusive character. A reason for that she's a must pull. I mean, not really. It's just she's super cute. That's the reason why you should pull for her. Ain't that right, Purple and Mandy? You guys are pulling for her. Well, Purple tried to pull for her, but he lost his 50-50, but he's still been trying. He's trying to... Mandy, you're guaranteed, right? Oh, do I go... Ah, I go to her office, I see. Yeah, hopefully you can get her early, Purple. If not, you're guaranteed Emily. You think so? Ah. Yeah, I thought I was guaranteed on my tablet EU account, but I'm like, oh, look at that, I got a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi. So did Purple. Purple pulled a Chi-Chi too. He finally got Chi-Chi. Purple's been on in Chi-Chi for so long. And also, I got C2 Chi-Chi, so I was happy with that on my EU account. Meanwhile, my main only still has C0.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
it's almost as if the NPCs all look the same.
I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Very good. Now, on to the next.
Yeah, Purple is happy Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chris. Oh look, it's Riceley.
Ah, Tutu. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No
Is that so,
worries. Actually,
Riceley?
we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise
Maybe he looked in
that
the
he's
mirror.
having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright.
Maybe there's an imposter among us.
Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect.
Yeah,
At this stage,
that's true.
We can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on the case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself.
Oh,
Sorry
really?
for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem.
Yep, that's why this is a Sigewinne quest, not a Riceley quest.
By the way, we have a
Imposter and
couple of guests
Moongoose.
here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
No, you don't say.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. Hey
Yep.
there, Sigewinne. It's actually not that important, but...
Hey, what did we come here for?
I'll be in my
Wasn't we
office if you
gathering stuff for
desperately
her?
need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye. So, Sigewinne. Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Oh, really? I don't see anyone in here.
Sure.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. I know
Okay.
you have no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Precious Paimon, she'll help us. We just need to wait.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Yeah.
This could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Well, what'd she just do?
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
What?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he
What
can't
the-
be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give
What do you mean by
something to
face
manage the
melt?
symptoms.
His face coming
This
off
could
or
be
something? What the
awkward.
heck?
We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case.
I would
They
think
bagged a few
he was in the
dozen
sun for
crooks in
too
one fell
long, but
swoop.
there's no sun down here.
This guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
Wow.
Done gawking.
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Oh, Sigewinne's so nice.
Patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Yeah, why I
Can I
oughta.
leave now?
Wow.
Oh, I see, that's what that was.
What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne, what
And
a
I
brave
apologize
little
for the
guy.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
I know he's gotta be hating that.
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here. Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you.
Oh.
Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new Pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Sigewinne, you know I can't participate in that. I'm too
Or
strong.
alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Yeah, take it as a token of our gratitude. You poor little guy.
Let's help you out. It's the least we could do.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others.
That's not it. I just want to help.
Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition.
Condition.
Gotta warn you though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Oh no, this isn't one of those times where I want to take a break and then do this later. No, I want to do this quest right now.
We're ready.
I don't got nothing
Sigewinne.
better to
What's
do.
your first mission?
It's a good thing Abyss doesn't have to reset today.
First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Okay. Why?
What for?
I'm laying down. With,
I need you to pretend
man, this is bringing
to
me.
be sick.
Pretend to be sick.
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good
I was gonna say,
job last
I did that
time.
last time.
Oh, so you knew.
Yeah, she knew.
I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. And you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Aww.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, you're not supposed to admit that, Sigewinne.
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry...
No thanks. No, I've had enough of that. With my acid reflux, I don't want to hear that.
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Your mom's here too?
On her plate with a busy job.
In fact, what are you doing here? Why is there so many kids here?
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower
I know they
levels
said
or
because
join
the
up
kids are
with the
born
sea.
here, but still.
It'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always.
Oh, okay, no, they're just visiting.
Don't do that.
He's just visiting.
Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it?
Oh, that reminds me.
I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days.
Funny story about that. Purple, remember in the Sumeru Archon quest with Tainari? He had us drink some medicine, and, well, while he was asleep, and we woke up with a bitter taste in our mouth. And I woke up, Lamine was like, "Ugh, it's so bitter," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, gross." And in one timeline, Sai was like, well, Sai didn't. We didn't see what Sai reacted when she woke up, but when we saw her later, she was avoiding Tainari, and she's like, I don't want to take any more of that medicine. It's so, I think she said so bitter, or so gross or something. I don't know. But yeah, so basically this whole time in this Archon quest, she's been avoiding Tainari the whole time. She's like, I don't want to take my medicine. I'm fine. Because as I said yesterday, Purple, in that timeline, Sai is exploring with us, traveling with us. Sometimes, not always. She goes back to work for the Shrine Mandate at times, but we brought her to Sumeru. Just like in the timelines that we brought Diona there with us to canonize Purple's DPS Diona that always goes with him everywhere. Not in every timeline though, only the successful ones. But yeah, I wonder how Diona would have reacted, but Diona didn't fall asleep in the cave from Hypatia getting high on dreams.
Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
No, we can't do that.
I sure can.
Aw, she's doing too.
Boy, after all.
Cooperative, that's.
Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system.
It's so cute how she keeps doting on everybody.
Then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
Cough.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke?
Please.
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days rest.
Oh, I see.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Had to cough.
Hey, wake up!
The over-exaggeration.
Put it this way, at least you'll never have to see the doctor again.
Yeah, I see what's teaching students now. She's.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
Oh, poor kid.
All done.
Sigewinne, why do we have to do that?
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
I feel bad for that kid. Oh, okay, she's a guard. I was thinking she was an inmate.
But unfortunately, his father's
And
away on a business
the guard
trip
makes more
right now.
sense.
She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being.
That was cute,
He
though.
was quite happy at first. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine?
Yeah,
That's
what the
a
heck?
pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
Yeah, Sigewinne's such a...
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Your teacher?
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too?
Aw.
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Like 400 years ago?
Sorry. No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty.
Ah.
She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear their wailing and screeching.
These little
when
faces
their
she's
condition
making.
gets worse.
That's a...
She sounds
Yeah.
like a pretty strict teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Strict? That's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
I think that's the same thing.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like. As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
On you right now? Ah, interesting.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of
All the children she treated thought she was a witch. Why does it almost sound like
the
you're
grandma in Little
envious
Nightmares.
of her? Oh, because I
But
am.
Genshinified.
If she was here, any need for tricks. A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't
Wait, is
dare
this
try
the witch?
anything
Is this
funny
is
with
teacher
her
the
around.
witch that? Is she the witch that turned her
Me, on
into
the
a,
other hand,
to look like a human?
children aren't afraid of me at all.
No.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
I'm not gonna pretend to be sick, Sigewinne.
Sure thing! On to the next mission.
I think there's a few patients later.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Alright, we're gonna spend the night in the prison.
It was much easier today.
Uh, well, glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late. Oh,
Is our cell
there's one last thing.
is our cell still taken? Maybe we can take our cell back, or are we gonna sleep here?
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Of course, she trusts us.
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know.
Okay.
All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make
Wait. So if we're living here, you wouldn't tell us?
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to cook the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Oh, poor Sigewinne doesn't understand.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it. You want to find out?
No.
I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know. Sure?
Sure.
Guess we can help out one more time. The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you.
Okay.
First, we add this special slime condensate.
I'm getting reminded of the potion events from
Stir
4.5.
thoroughly, then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Oh.
Yeah,
The quick
really
no, I'm like, no
does.
thanks.
Until you
Instant
remember
rejection.
it's slime condensate.
Yeah.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Ah.
Wait,
I like the
are
little
those from
detail
Fonter or
of us adding.
Are you sure they're edible?
Yeah, that's what you had us gather.
We'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent
Oh no,
choice.
now we're eating the
Just
hydroidolins.
need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely tender meat. Oh! Frogs.
Okay, you might hear some talking in the background, but I just want to say something real funny. There's just been this cat outside that's been my mom's been feeding, and now she has come in. I guess she wants to live with us now. Uh, and so apparently now we have 5 cats. Is what she said to me. Uh, uh, Anyways, I'm gonna continue. She's real cute. She's real friendly too. I just hope the cats get along.
Now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interest at heart.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's funny. Speaking of Sigewinne's little healthy dishes, when the ReZero event was in Nikkei, Palace of Victory, Amelia was adding a bunch of like purple, or a bunch of ingredients because she doesn't know how to cook, and it turned out it made it look like a purple sugary soup. Because I forgot what it was that she added, but they didn't show us what it looked like. But I was just imagining it, and it was just like super sugary and sweet and all purple. Everyone was like, ugh, and nobody liked it either. And that's what I just think of, like with Sigewinne, what it is with Sigewinne. She doesn't. With Sigewinne, it's because Melusines don't really understand humans that well. Amelia though, she's just ditzy. But a clumsy girl who's a bit airheaded, I can see the appeal for that. I see why Super likes her. I still prefer Rem, but right here.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code. Thanks for your help.
Maybe it's because we're here.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
Aww, so nice.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told.
Yeah, you don't wanna eat the meal that she gives. And this is super cute. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's adorable.
I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Okay.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Oh, never mind. I guess my mom put the cat outside, the outside cat, because I don't think she was getting all the other cats. So never mind.
Head nurse.
Yeah,
please,
cats always
wait,
don't like
I'm sorry,
new cats coming in. I knew that'd probably be a bad idea.
Urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
She could just be a cat that sometimes comes in. She's like a friend that comes over, or something, for the cats. Although they don't get along.
Well,
But maybe
he
eventually
seems to
they'll
have
get
made a
used to
sudden
it.
recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already? You were right to tell me. We'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Yep. Also, that girl cat kind of looks like one of the The first, one of the first cats that I ever had, that we lost her when I was younger, and video after video, you don't understand Neko arc. What's that? Oh, wow, that's like right on my, What is this? What is this? Is that our little room? Oh. Thought I had to mute there. Although when you say neck arc, it makes me... Oh, really? Did you freaking mess up when I said that? I said when you said neck arc, I'm thinking of my Planet Mifa arc in my story, where it's a bunch of cat characters.
Head nurse,
Half cats. They're kind of like Sigewinne in the case that some of them look more human than others, some look more like cats. Some of them have like fur for skin, but some of them have human skin. Why that is, I don't know. I didn't explain that.
Wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test.
Of course, Mifa's also a reference to Athno's
which finger am I holding up?
universe.
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
Yeah, it was super cute. When he said Pinky, I'm like, wait, Pinky? Pinky's a character from Planet Mifa. Because I named her, because she didn't have a name. Because she was an orphan. I'm just like, okay, Pinky. I said, hey, Pinky, get away from me. Because she was trying to... She's a cat, she was trying to lick me. I'm like, no, don't lick me.
You shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
And then I was, like, what's your name anyway? She's like, oh, well, Pinky sounded nice. Or something like that. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now. So, you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Talking about all this just reminds me every time I've had to go to the emergency room.
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh? Yep.
Sweet.
But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet. Oh, no rush.
Oh yeah.
Seriously, it's super late now.
Yeah, we can wait till tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Where are we gonna sleep?
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Exactly. Good night, Sigewinne.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Are we in our room? Are we already in our room? Okay, we're going to sleep. Did that just say switcherino? What the? I just noticed that like you see the moon down there, it's like it's glowing. Do these symbols glow on based on what time it is? I never noticed that. I think they said around 8. Interesting. Switcheroo.
I really did sleep like a log. Let's go find
I think I said
Sigewinne.
switcherino or something. Yeah, that was me earlier. I went to just take a nap and then I slept like a log. I just didn't want to get up. I was having these weird dreams where I'm like fully aware it's a dream. And I'm like, you guys can't touch me. This is my dream. I can do whatever I want. And I was saying, like, someone was like,
Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
oh my god, jeez.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
Yeah.
No problem. Anything we can do to help? There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please,
Huh?
listen to me. I'm not Gaston. I'm Uri.
You're a horrible liar, you know that?
What the?
Get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I
What?
brought you here to figure out what's
Is he?
going on.
Was the other guy's name Gascon? I wasn't even paying attention to his name.
Justice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine. And now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Yeah, we need context.
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
Seems like there's something going on here.
As busy as it got for Sigewinne.
Look, there's a guy over there too. Jeez.
We've compiled their statements.
And there's another Melazine here too. Sadine's here.
We missed.
Who's this Patan? I'm honorary. Look at this guy thinking he's an honorary knight or something. No. I applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. I'm not Gaskin, I'm Hootie. Today I should have been found as I sentenced, so I should be on free. What gives? I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Now there's no way that these newspapers are getting squared away today. My name is Odin. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all. What is this, Freaky Friday?
What?
People are turning into other people or something?
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements.
Remember Freaky Friday? Oh, well, maybe you might not be too. You might be too young for Freaky Friday.
I noticed that too.
Remember that movie, Mandy?
If that's their plan, they're
Purple.
underestimating us a
Actually, do you
little.
remember the movie?
Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious.
Yeah, that does sound
check
sus.
the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How
That
could
one
there have
guy
been a switch?
on the left doesn't look like the same guy
Only
from
if
yesterday.
they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose.
His face looks a little different.
I gave you that name list yesterday to assist
Yeah,
in your
the
investigation.
mother-daughter that switch bodies.
Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really?
I think there's some sort of body
What does our
switching
head
going on
nurse
here.
make of all of this?
Like I said, Freaky Friday.
I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
What?
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
Is his face melted?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers.
Okay, so
require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Oh, really?
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case. But how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
That's
No,
exactly.
I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth.
So the faces are like literally melting off.
False one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
Duh, this sounds so disgusting.
Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Nope.
Yeah, sure do.
I remember a Eric. I don't remember which one is
You
Eric.
can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
I don't remember who that is. Luckily, the quest will tell me which one it is. Okay. Hold on. Had it go. Wait, you want me to pick from these five? Who's just growling at me? It's this guy. You don't think you saw that face on me? Sounds like something,
Yes,
other
Edward,
than
it's
something
me.
sus.
You do believe me, right?
What? Oh, you think it sounds something sus? Of course you do.
Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
That's not true.
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward.
Yeah.
Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
You know, Chuck, he was gonna say that.
Well, in that
Yeah,
case, there is a
that
reasonable
happens
explanation
sometimes.
for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
People are
A
face
gang
swapping.
of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him. They had
But
one of
how?
their
It was
leaders
literally
switch
ripping their
appearances
faces off and
using
switching
their
them? That's
face
so
swapping.
disgusting.
That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the
You saw
remainder of
Sigewinne
their
held up
switcheroo
her
plan.
middle finger. It's like, yeah,
However,
screw
they
you
made
guys.
one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real
Oh.
Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward.
Wait, how did they
However,
both have the
since
same
one of
face,
the gang
though?
members was posing as a guard,
I could understand
they simply
swapping
changed
faces, but
real
not...
Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place,
Unless...
muddying the waters
No,
of the
maybe it's
film.
not...
Right.
Maybe someone's making
Because
fake
I'd put Eric
faces.
on
That's
the
probably what's
observation
happening.
list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
You know, like how people can put on fake faces
Hence
for
why the
movies.
imposters had to pull that little stunt to
Imposters!
get fake Eric off
Yeah,
the
the
list.
imposters.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new.
Oh, this isn't Sidine.
In fact,
She just looks
one
like
of the
her.
explicit duties of the Melazines and the Marashose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise.
Yeah, I don't think we met her yet. That's a new
examined
voice.
all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
And so far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release. And are
Yeah,
using
exactly,
that
Purple.
to
There
commit
really is
identity
imposters
fraud.
among them. Oh yeah, no, welcome to the stream, Lazy.
Actually, there is a potion that can
About to say
completely
that.
change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
Oh, that's what it is.
A shape-shifting potion?
I think Sigewinne's onto it. Still imposters,
Forgive
though.
me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marashose Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yeah, how do you think she looks like she is? How do you think she looks like she is now?
Please trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
Yeah, Sigewinne knows what she's talking about.
Without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation.
Sigewinne is evidence.
If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer.
If you could find them all.
Let's do that.
He's like, yep, let's do that.
Well,
This
it
is why he
was
said
our
that, something funny.
negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
What? Are they gone? We have to go get them?
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
Wow.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Yeah, let's go get them.
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress.
Oh, man.
And if the Marashose's Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Purple, you know how in my story I talked about the, like, Soul Reaper? This is reminding me of that. Like, the Soul Reaper was so hard to get rid of in my story, and made it to where, like, they were, like, the hardest villain to defeat. It's because they could switch bodies. They could become an imposter of anyone, like I've said. And like anytime they would run away from us, they would turn into somebody else. And we're like, wait, who are they? We just pointed at everybody. It's like that Spider-Man pointing me. Like, wait, where'd they go? Is it you? Is it you? Especially when there's two of the same person. Like, wait, which one's which? Basically. And there was a time where there was an imposter of we thought it was either your brother Purple or that girl Ayane I talked about. That's with your brother. And it was like, the imposter is either your brother or it's your brother Jake or it's Ayane. And Jake said, oh, well, if it's a really consolation, I promise I'm not an imposter. I'm like, yeah, that really helps. That definitely helps convince us. Spoiler, the imposter was Ayane.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
That turned into a whole little arc, and we had to turn back time even further back just to save them, because
technically
the Soul Reaper has to kill you to, well, kill the magicals
We
to
were only
take the
able
forms.
to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh?
Wait,
Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
I was gonna say that name sounded familiar.
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions.
Oh.
One of the crimes this
Okay,
gang is
yep,
charged
it's
with
him.
is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs.
According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first,
maybe that's why
he thought
Sigewinne
it
was
was a
sus of
typical
the
case
potion
of
at first.
intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all
whose
in
report?
one go.
What a hero!
But that took courage
So
on
Rawat's
his
a good
part.
guy. So he's a
No
good
doubt.
guy then.
This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on him, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees.
Oh, I
That
see.
aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Yeah, it was definitely a hard to beat villain.
My team and I will head to the
It took
Fontaine
like
Research
30
Institute right away.
timelines, and that's the most time
In
that
the
that's ever been made
Please keep an
to-
eye on the face switch victims for us.
to defeat somebody.
Of course.
And what's sad is they wasn't that powerful on their own. They had to turn into something very powerful to be a big threat.
Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so.
Right.
We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Aw, Sigewinne's so caring.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
What do you think we're here for? Well,
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
not exactly. Sigewinne's powerful.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team.
Exactly.
My suggestion would be to bring her with you.
And us too.
And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Hello? Yes, me. Hello. Pam and I are coming along anyway. Yeah, like...
There you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Why is there any question of of Sigewinne's safety? Of course we're gonna come with.
Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Yep. Fontaine Research Institute. Oh, the first quest that actually takes us here. That's not a world quest. I was thinking that the Archon quest would have had something to do with this before 4.1 came out, and I'm like, nope, just world quest stuff. The only thing that was in 4.1 that had to do with the quest was the prison.
But I'm afraid we're here on urgent business.
And 4.2 didn't have anything to
And
do
we're
with
gonna
any
need you
quest.
to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more legal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher.
Not this
Do
time.
you know where we might find
What?
Mr. Rawat?
Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right?
Mr. Handsome.
He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. Let's see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Right?
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his
I
time
bet.
here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
Sus.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion. I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends. Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a nosing perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances.
Yeah.
But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up.
Robot 0% sus. Wow. Nightbot's I think our Nightbot's an imposter right now. Someone swapped my Nightbot for an imposter Nightbot. Or did it? Maybe Robot's not sus. I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally triggered a world quest while I was here. Birds! Yeah, cope harder. Go cope somewhere else. No, I'm just kidding.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
Wait, haven't we heard that name before?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt
no.
I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fun and...
Lady, we didn't bring up any of
I'm not
that.
interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
Yeah, let's ask somebody else.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity. Maybe, but we're not going to get much of her while she's in this state, are we?
Right.
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean.
Oh.
I know a cure.
Yeah, she's being all tsundere.
It's curable?
It's curable, what?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Oh, Sigewinne. The acting.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Sigewinne's so smart.
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshosei Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
Oh yeah, that technically wasn't a lie.
How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Tell us all about it.
I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the
Sure it
Institute,
is.
he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these
sounds
days
like me.
she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips
It
back
sounds
home
like
to
me,
check on
except
her.
I'm the one that's housebound.
Okay, do you know the
Not,
address?
I mean, I'm not that bad off, but I just don't want to go anywhere.
Sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once.
Sure.
I was just trying to find out more about him. You know, so I could get to know him better.
Uh-huh.
When I
Sigewinne's
told him
super
I had a
smart.
crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like
That's
her love
true.
syndrome is flaring up again.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find out Mr.
Love
Rawat's
syndrome.
mother's address. Let's check with the Marshosei officers when we regroup. Cool, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy over here. She sounds like she yells at him a lot. Yeah, I bet.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
Yeah, she was probably the one yelling at him, and then he probably yelled back like.
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
It's like it goes like, get mad at you, and there's some like,
Not sure that's the word
and then
I
when
use.
you retaliate, like, how dare you yell at me? They say as they yelled first before,
It's been a good few days since I last saw him.
and they yelled
I don't know
again.
where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product you developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong.
He probably doesn't want to share.
I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
I see.
So is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him.
Unless Sigewinne has an idea. Sigewinne, you got an idea?
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antib, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Bule fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Yeah. Thanks.
What the? I don't know what that noise was. I thought that sounded like a buzzing bee noise. I'm like, whoa, whoa. After I saw that thing, and like, it was probably like this guy making some kind of noise or something. What do you mean down? Oh, down this way. It's funny how only like Riceley takes those things, so I have like no reason to collect them, but
who's asking?
You never know, maybe they'll release a future
Just
character
some
that'll have them.
concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Okay, well...
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose, but not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings.
Yeah, that's...
He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights.
Wow.
How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that
Yeah.
I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
Yeah.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse.
No, he recognizes her.
Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure Mandy agrees with that also. Right, Mandy? Although it's pretty late, Mandy probably went to sleep.
Thing is...
Yeah,
I have no real
Sigewinne's
way of knowing where he might be.
best
I
medicine.
stopped working
Oh,
with him
best
2
nurse.
months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice,
Best canon
go
healer.
talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Like Baizu who? By who?
Yeah. Back when I was
Don't know,
working
never
with
heard of
I
him.
noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved
Best
in some shady
Sigewinne,
business
best
together.
doctor healer.
It seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my
M-
presence.
my- I wouldn't say
Little I
best
overheard
healer
was
in
about
general,
manufacturing
although
and selling
her healing is
pharmaceutical drugs.
very good.
Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Maybe. Depends what's used in them.
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the moral rubber, not me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye. and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Although I was just thinking, like, which one is my best healer then? Most of my healers ain't built for healing. They're built for DPS. The only ones that are built for healing aren't, like, exactly the best,
You know, Heimat started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different
yeah, I think they're just all just... The ones that are built for healing, they're all just
what's
about
your
equally
view of
good.
him now, Paimon? A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
Yeah.
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all? Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult
Paimon, did you forget what we
background,
just talked about? He
it
probably
just
took a
doesn't make
potion
any
and made
sense.
himself look like that.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Yeah, true.
Head nurse. Traveler.
Especially these potions that
I
apparently
assume
could change your
spoken with the
face.
researchers. What did you find out?
Exchange intelligence that you've gathered. The important stuff at least.
Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
Do you think he may have colluded with the gang?
Yeah.
Well, the crime was manufacturing.
Yeah, he probably just did that to save his own butt.
That would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Yeah, to save his own butt.
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard. If you say
Exactly,
so.
Sigewinne.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense.
Maybe.
It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers.
Maybe.
No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
Yeah, maybe.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought.
Why's that?
Rawat was working with the escaped inmates. They're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. There's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
Nah,
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
It's been 2 days
That was
since
the same
then?
day he reported the criminals too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance.
I remember
Since he disappeared right
them
after
saying we
that
went to sleep
interview,
once.
It's likely that he's gone into hiding. Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address.
Oh, really?
The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Hey, good job.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Good job, little Melusine. Cease, they said her name was. Oh yeah, did I finish this event yet? I need to finish this event before it goes away. I'm gonna just do that real quick, don't mind me. I was gonna do this first, but I'm like, oh yes, Sigewinne quest. Gonna do that immediately. Freeze? Okay, I'm gonna bring my Ayaka. Bring Sigewinne. Kokomi. No, Farina. And Layla. Debating if I want that thing just reminded me of that song by Lady Gaga, Alejandro, but it's shortened. Yeah, taking Farina and then Sigewinne. And Layla after Sigewinne because I don't want a shield on Sigewinne. Because her artifacts makes it to where she's supposed to take damage. So basically she's built like Dia. Because that's Dia's artifact set. I really thought that was a good idea. And as we can see, she's doing very good. Let's blow bubbles. She's so cute. Wait, how did I freeze?
Don't be scared. Not now.
Maybe there's a high trick. Maybe there's a high trick on Cloud Guy, but I did freeze the whole time. Why is my Aika doing so... Oh, okay, that's Layla's damage. I'm like, why is my Aika doing hundreds of damage? Which hundreds of... Sigewinne, come on. Like, half the time, she doesn't aim at the right spot. Or maybe Layla should have been before Sigewinne, because I think Sigewinne's killing enemies without them being frozen. Because while Sigewinne's on the field, there's no cryo going on if Layla's stuff already ran out. Oh well. I'll use Ito. I'll use Sigewinne. On my Asia cut, I was using Ito with Ganyu in this, and it was working out pretty well. I also want to use Aika in the team. I think you did that also. Oh yeah, I think you use Ito with your Ito with their Ganyu. No, they have Ganyu for the freeze one or the melt one. Whatever. Okay, Leah, look for the cryo.
He might feel a little prick. Calm down. Embrace the ice.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Okay, Layla sings Contra, I'll use Aika.
Don't be scared. Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, it was fun with the Aito and Ganya. I was basically using whoever's burst was on the field. I was using the other, like if Layla's or Ganya's burst was on field, I was using Aito's burst was on field, I used Ganyu on field. If Ganya's burst was on the field, I used Aito on field. Ah, dang it, I keep swapping up to Aito after Layla's stuff is on.
He might feel a little prick. Stars, shine for me. My guiding.
It would be nice if they both said their Kamisatsu voice line there. Okay, now we're at the melt one. Oh man, I could do Hu-Tao melt. Oh, if only I had Ayato, then I could use Ganya here. Oh well, it's the freeze one. So yeah, I think you didn't. I don't think you did that purple. I know you have did that before. I remember you saying it, just not this event. Thinking I'll use. I'm tempted to use Hu-Tao and Ganyu here. Using Hu-Tao on field with Ganyu off field. But then again, I also kind of, you know, I'll do Ayaka, my Xiangling, because my Xiangling's probably more built. Toma. So we have more pyro off field because I noticed with this event, half the time Xiangling wasn't enough pyro on field. Especially with characters whose burst is way too long, but I don't think this team would have that problem, but I'll bring Toma just because. Especially because it's a melt team, so Toma would be a good pyro shielder. Normally I would have brought Bennett, but Bennett doesn't have any off-field pyro.
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
This is long overdue. No touching. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Oh dang, I was hoping to see Ike first do some big damage with his melts.
Check this out!
Access denied. Whirling snow. Eat this!
Hey, don't run away from me.
Blaze over. No touching. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Hey, cut that out.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Born of icy frost.
Was he targeting Goba there? See, Toma has a little bit of off field.
No touching. This is long overdue. There's more. Coming Art. Selencer.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Target practice. Access denied.
Raise the storm.
Where do you think you're going? Take flight.
Fire it up.
Sad. Your sacrifice is ready.
All hail. No touching. Embrace the ice.
Supporting
journey ends.
Target practice. Nice and spicy. Access denied.
For a second I thought that wasn't gonna die from milk because there wasn't enough fire out.
Sacrifice is ready.
Where do you think you're going? Blaze over. Coming Art. Selencer. Take flight.
Am I supposed to only doing 5k burst? What the heck? I understand on that guy, but it was the other person who's I was getting only 5k on. Yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
I would think I could be doing more damage, not less damage. What the heck? What do you mean challenge failed? Okay. Toma was enough. Maybe Aika probably wasn't a good idea either. Well, Aika wasn't killing things fast enough. I guess she does have a level 70 sword, but it was working better before. It was working better than the level 90 Black Cliff because it's already got more crit damage. It's got like double crit damage than the other one did. Only at level 70. That's how terrible the Black Cliff sword is. The only thing is it's less attack because it's not fully leveled yet. But she was still doing better damage. I know, I'll do Diona. The better melt DPS. Then again, I could use Ganyu as a burst support. I said I was going to use Ganyu as Shinha. I remember. I'm kind of glad it made me feel that, because now I could do this. Whether or not this will work better, though, we'll see.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
All hail.
Normally I'd use Kaza to scroll Cryo with Diona, but I need him to be doing Pyro off field and... How the fuck... Controller, don't make me freaking miss. Oh, I should have used Kaza to scroll that. Oh, there we go, now he's throwing Cryo. Good job, Kazuha.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Ganyu's burst also buffs Cryo, so that's why, I think it just... Does it buff? Yeah, get that good damage, Diona.
Let's light it up! Target practice. Everybody
He can't swirl anything, that's okay. Excuse me.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Raise a storm!
Punch, please.
One with wind and cloud.
Access denied. Where do you think you're going?
Well, if you could crit, please. Jeez, 5 crates? He's still crit? That guy's freaking defense is so high.
No touching! All hail!
The wind's rosy.
Oh dang it, I was not supposed to kill them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Think you can bully me?
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Raise a storm!
Hello? Where's the damage? I didn't miss that.
Access denied.
Into the wind.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this one too. Especially because half the time it's not counting my damage, or not counting the melts as killing them. I think Kazo isn't a good idea. I was thinking there'd be enough off-field pyro, but... because Kazuha. Okay, so not Kazuha, but Xiangling. It's probably good because Kazuha was killing them with a swirl. That's why I haven't been using Kazuha this whole time. I've been just doing only the elements required. Because you have to do those reactions. Because swirl counts as a reaction too, and you don't want to be doing swirl. That's what that problem is.
Nice and spike! Everybody stand back! Blaze over! No touching! Look at you! Blaze down!
Wait, hold on, this ain't enough. There's not enough cargo.
Gordon, come on! Focus! Shake it and stir!
There you go.
This is long overdue. Bubba, get them!
Someone tells me Xiangling doesn't have her, there's your burst. I probably don't have any stance on her right now. Cut that out. Oh, let me check Xiangling. Fine, I'll leave and do it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure she doesn't have... It doesn't seem like she has her... burst. Can I check characters from in here? No, I can't check this. God dang it, why don't I have this stuff on Xiangling? Either that or she does have it and she's just not getting a burst, because... I don't know. Because her burst costs so much. Could just be a problem that I don't have enough ER on her, period. Seems to work pretty fine for our Abyss, though. Relatively, it's not like I take her to floor 12 or anything. Unless I'm doing mono pyro, and then that's when she definitely has enough energy. Oh yeah, that's not good. She is Favonius. What the? Why does she have this? Who took her? Who took her artifact? Oh, well, the power goblet. I can see why. You already pre-farmed for Emily. Got all the talent books. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was pre-farming for Emily also. Well, at least her artifacts. I don't know what her drops are, so I haven't been pre-farming that. And I'm not even sure if I'm even gonna get her. She's just a maybe. So, Sigewinne though, I pre-farmed right away. And pre-farmed those stuff so I can get her stuff right away. Emily, I'm not too sure about though. Sorry, Yanfei. Why is this piece this? What the hell? Does Barbara have it? No, Candace has it. Oh yeah, because I was using Candace for our friendship thing. That makes sense. That's better. And normally I would know what someone takes. I would... Normally I look up people's, like, stuff, but... Apparently I didn't look up her stuff because I can't think of anything. But I'm not even sure if I want her. I think I'll wait till the live stream to hear what she sounds like to decide if I really want her. Because I already seen, like, her, play style. Relatively. Okay, I'll try that again.
Teamwork is dreamwork. All hail.
Yeah, I'm just hoping she sounds really cute. And not, sus like Lisa. 62k, there we go. Because the way she looks like, she seriously looks like a Dendro Lisa, but short.
Access denied. I can fix it.
Okay, Ganya needs more ER, but I can't do anything about that.
For Rex Lapis. Can't handle your drink, huh? Let's light it up. Born of
Excuse
ice
me.
and frost. Eat this. Think you can bully me?
Let's get down to business.
Going in. This is long overdue. Nice and spicy. Shaky and stirred.
How's this?
Yeah, melt damage.
Some target practice.
Get them. Let's light it up.
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Raise the storm.
Fiona, please crit.
Target practice.
Dang it, there was no melt.
No touching. Blaze over.
Pound it to the ground.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Raise a storm.
Why is it? Am I just not critting so much? Like, half the time I'm not even seeing the damage I'm doing. Fiona, please, you have so much crit rate. Just freaking crit.
Nice and spicy. Can't handle your drink, huh?
I mean, I know it's not his purple Fiona, but even his purple, his deal is that time not. Because like,
Going in for Rex Lapis.
jeez, why is this one so hard for no reason? Least favorite Christmas song? That's another random question I see. Any one that sounded really slow? I don't know. I can't think of any. Silent Night, I guess. Yeah, I can't think of anyone that I don't actually like. There's none that I don't like. Particularly more than any of the others. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go about this a different. I'm feeling What about 12 Days of Christmas? I like that one. I remember I was always trying to make I want to try to make a parody of it. Not like a YouTube video, but I was just singing random things. I don't know. I guess I use Hutao for a melt here, because definitely need more on-field pyro. Then again, I want to use Hutao for the next one instead of the character there. So how about I know what I'll do. Sayu. My next best pyro DPS, Sayu. And we'll get well, I need Cloud Retainer also, so let's see. I hope Layla's burst is enough. She doesn't have an ER sword though. Cloud Retainer. I mean, technically I could just use Sayu to normal attack, but this shouldn't be enough sword. I just won't use Sayu's skill or her burst. Unless I need healing for whatever reason. Or if I think that she'll swirl and melt at the same time.
Stars, shine for me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stray clouds converge.
Wait, why am I doing physical? Circle impact. That's why. I don't know how I moved so far out of it.
Don't be scared.
Make way for the...
Everybody stand! Let's light it up!
Skyward!
Stars, shine for me.
That's the problem with this team. I need Bennett's supposed to be on field. God dang it. Why did you come to me? Yeah, I'm doing worse than last time. If I'm not even killing enemies. I always forget how reliant on his burst that she is. Okay, how about Yanfei? No, I just took stuff off Yanfei. Klee. I'll use Klee instead. Klee. I guess Xiangling for while Klee's not on field. And for the power bonus. And Layla and Ganyu. If I can find Layla. Oh, Layla's up here. Yeah, there we go. Man, but speaking of this, I really wish I had not Ganyu. I wish I had Shenhe, because Purple did this so easily with his DPS Diona, so it's not like it's a Diona problem, it's a me problem.
This is long overdue. Next on the Born of Ice and Fog. Oh, line to command. And then... First, blast!
You see, Xiangling's burst is already gone.
Boing, boing, boom! Stars, shine for me. No touching. I'm surprised, man. Woo! Blazing delight!
Am I not in the circle? Need this to be in the middle.
Don't be scared.
Ow! Jeez. These guys are so rude. I don't like how they just shoot dendro bombs at you. They're trying to counter my Klee's power bombs with their dendro bombs. If we were on the same team, that'd be a great team setup for Emily.
Some target practice.
Blaze over. Access denied. Stars, the storm. The night is. Jumpy, jump.
Where do you think you're going?
Your sacrifice is ready. Journey ends here.
Target practice.
Nice and spicy.
Did I just only get one of those?
Born of ice and frost. Cold, mine to command.
Pound it to the ground. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this either.
Access denied. Don't be scared. That's against the rules. Not now.
Yeah, that's just the rules. I'm the one that does the crowd controlling here. Ah, so close. Ah, that was close. Guess I need to rebuild my Yanfei. I need to give her her power goblet back. I don't know why I felt the need to give Xiangling that. It's not like Xiangling needs to do damage. Well, I guess I do if I want them to die from melts, but that's what the DPS was for. I did not think I'd be spending so much time on this. Good thing I'm doing it now, otherwise I would have missed it.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't know where Yanfei's. I should have went to Yanfei then. I don't know where Yanfei's. What she took from. But that's not what Yanfei normally has. Oh, no wonder. I even took her stuff from her and gave it to Alloy. Oh, and she is wrong. Okay. Well, I guess I could have also tried Linny. But we'll see. I don't think Linny has the right bow on either. Sigewinne took the bow that he was using. I only use Yanfei. And again, what if I use Linny for the second one and for the Arlecchino's in? Because I'm not going to use Arlecchino. Since this one is specifically really hard, I don't even know how they expect you to do this with Ganyu. At least not for the hardest level. So, Hu Tao, I guess Xiangling, Ganyu, and Shenhe. Not Shenhe, Ganyu. I got Purple's DPSD on the team on my brain. Thinking, oh yes, if only I had Shenhe. Okay. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what to do. If this doesn't do it, then that means they're not doing enough off-field cryo.
My guiding stars. Glaze over. No touching.
Which is sad because I can't think of anyone better to use. We're really lacking in really good off-field cryo.
Don't be scared.
That's why they put Ganya here, because she's kind of the best one. Even if she's not meant for it. You know, besides Layla. But I still count as a...
Nice and spiked. Cole, line to command. And then for Rex Lapis. Cross over.
And it's funny, on Twitter I saw this like
Target practice.
Rick and Morty meme where it's Ganya saying, oh, I'm in the new event, what is my purpose? And Rick says, you're an off-field cryo support. And Ganya's like, oh my god. Poor Ganya being reduced to off-field cryo support.
Where do you think you're going? Some target practice.
Okay, this seems to be working much better.
Not now.
If nothing else fails, you gotta go with your main.
Where do you think you're going?
Your main DPS surely can handle. When the going gets tough, get your main DPS. That's why Purple's DPS Diona can handle this. And if my Hu Tao couldn't do it, that'd be real bad if Purple's Diona could do better than my Hu Tao. And sometimes she can, it just depends what, like his DPS Diona did better in the second half of Chamber 1 of Abyss. That's how good Purple's DPS Diona is. And that was in a freeze team, which is good for Abyss, so, but that just means Diona doesn't do as much damage, but still it was good enough, because Frida's off-field is so great. Okay, now this one shouldn't be as hard, so I could bring a different character. Instead of Father, I'll bring Lenny. Same team, basically. Oh, I don't have, they don't give you a Shenhe. A Ganyu, god dang. I don't know why I keep calling her Shenhe. Normally I would put Bennett here for a third pyro for Lenny, but I guess I could bring their Kaya. Their Kaya should be built. Because besides Layla and Ganya, there's Kaya. But such a short distance. In fact, that's why I wasn't going to bring him, because it's short distance, and that's not good with Lenny. But at least if I'm doing his burst, that'll work. But this one shouldn't be as hard as the other one, so it probably doesn't matter. That 7th level is hard for no reason. And they really put it in the one that Arlecchino's not in. Really, your burst is gone already? What the heck?
Don't be scared.
I think Layla should be the last one in rotation.
A round of applause. I'm fine. And voila.
Did I just miss? No thanks. I need my burst.
Not now. Cole, line to command.
I keep saying I need to put Layla in last, but I keep...
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Lenny has a freaking... I literally forgot that I...
Cool it. What's new? Now disappear.
You know, he's not doing too bad though. He is a level 50 Viridescent bow right now.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. A round of applause.
Although if I fail, I'll switch his bow out. God dang it. I don't know why Beard left when there's not much that way for me to go.
And voila.
Why are these guys so tanky? What the heck?
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Here comes the finale.
Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta change. I don't know what they put hydro enemies when they're supposed to do melt. And somehow it's able to do it on Asia account though. I think Purple uses Diona here too and was still able to do it. Purple, your Diona did better than my Lenny. Do I gotta bring Hu Tao again just for this? Jeez. Well, my Lenny has the wrong bow though, that's why. Let me, lurk in the Discord so that way if CC starts, I want to finish, Sigewinne's quest, but this event's taken for so long. Lenny's bow. I'll give him at least some bow. Why is this playing freaking? I think I looped it back. It looped back to the talking bit that it was at earlier. Let me move it ahead. There you go. Yeah, that I could actually just build this. No, never mind. Though he doesn't need crit rate. Well, I guess. And he gets extra crit rate from his artifact set. I'll just borrow that from Sigewinne for a little bit. Okay, let me take Kai out because he was useless there. For Lenny at least. And Layla needs to be 4th slot, so my only other off-field cryo would be, well, I could use Diona for ult, but Diona's not built as a support; she's built as a DPS, so her burst isn't going to come back that fast. I guess Aika. Use a burst for a little bit of off-field plus big damage, relatively big. I think they did this to like prepare you for Imaginary Theater, but or at least to get used to using reactions. No, see what I mean? Big damage. Told you.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Killed him before he just disappeared. He literally disappeared. I like that Lenny says now disappear, meanwhile Xiao disappear.
Step right up.
Bubba, get the... Take flight. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Eat this.
Now disappear.
Yeah, exactly. Now disappear. Why are these guys so tanky?
My apologies. Embrace the ice. The night is cold.
I would think this is floor 12 or something.
A round of applause.
Ah, yes, hide your enemies when you got these melt.
Take flight.
Great idea.
Learn to command.
And somehow it still worked, because I got the points for it.
Whirling snow. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Oh my god, it worked. Finally. Finally done with the event. This is the main reason I even streamed today, otherwise I wasn't going to stream at all. I'm going to need to pour me some more pizza lights, so I'm going to do that after it loads in, because it's like super quiet. Although it might get a little bit loud in the background if my mom starts playing music, but if she plays her Google, it won't be that loud. Okay. Let's go over there. Wait, I gotta load in again. I don't like leaving while I'm loading, because then it just loads screen with no noise. Speaking of that, there is no noise. What happened to the music? Hello? Music. Why did you pause? I literally did not press pause. Did I lose Wi-Fi or something for a second? It was buffering for a second there, I think. Stupid YouTube. Stupid Wi-Fi. Wow, that's like right at the edge there. Although, it was like, this I'm like, wait, father? We're going to the place where we last saw Clervy? Oh, I miss Clervy already. BRB, I need to pour me some pizza light. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Had to cough. This is near where that guy who yells at you if you go into his garden is. But further back. I didn't even know there was a house back there. Yeah, Purple, your Dion is so overpowered. Are these birds? They look like flowers. Oh, hello. Hello, Sussmint.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I think she can't aim upward and he teleported on me. How dare.
Yeah.
Pew! Chew! Something. What the? Why does she have... Oh. Yeah, Lenny, I'm gonna take this back now. Actually, I'm gonna give this to him, this to you. There you go.
Alright, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Well, it's not the other guy. I know who the other guy is.
I'll knock.
The other guy is definitely not the same. Like, we know who the person who lives nearby is. There's nobody else that lives around here.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Seems serious. What's the fastest way to get this door open?
Knocking it down.
Break the door down?
Yeah.
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it.
Expert?
There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Yeah, true. What are you gonna do? What?
Calm down, deep breaths, remember your training, control your strength, and it's open.
What'd you just do?
See, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for
Did
any
you just
activity
picklock
around the
it?
house. The traveler, head nurse, and I will go
That's the
inside.
only other way besides breaking in. I wonder. That's not what the text says.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Robot's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
See, how is she able to tell there's someone in back edition while you was here?
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me.
No.
Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him.
Aww.
Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
What's the picture gonna do?
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Dang.
Well, looks like we're out of leads.
Poor old lady. That's what's gonna suck about getting old.
If Rawat's
I'm
not here,
not ready for that.
things are looking very bad for him.
And I was referring to me, but I also don't want to see that happen to my mom either.
Returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
It's sad how much I have so many more health issues than my mom
We found
does.
a good amount of useful information the first time. But perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer. But can I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Wait.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
Okay, you got it.
Also, I'd like some Marshal members to stay as well and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
In case he comes back.
Watt knows how serious his mother's condition is. He will return.
Got it.
Because I can't arrest him.
I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Wait, the squad members in hiding?
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler in Paimon. No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Oh yeah, I was right about that too.
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there? Yeah, of course.
You were dehydrated. I don't know if I did that.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately,
Yeah, poor old lady.
her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
That's what happens when you get old, but yeah.
My mom bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yeah.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Melusine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
Yeah, because you guys
But human
have such
medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that
lived
sense,
so long.
it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
That's true. I know that firsthand.
Don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very
Gotta
least,
cling to
I can
life
lower
as
her
long as you
fever.
can, I suppose.
That way she'll suffer less. And she might even be able to see her son. Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Yeah.
Oh, her fever's getting worse. Could I get some hot water? Sure, we're on the case.
Okay. Double Sigewinne. Aww. Huh. These look like his potions that he has. I looked at they made me such a child when you looked at that. No, I want to see what Sigewinne says.
I'll take care of her. But fetch me some hot water if you would.
I just like seeing what... Yeah, where's the family photo? It's like he's trying to move evidence of him. No, unfortunately, there's some ready-made hot water here. The compartment. This is... Seriously, there's no sink in here. I guess she did say hot water.
Found the hot water?
And I found something else.
Sure did. And look what else we found.
Yep, we found the location of the lab.
Judging by this journal,
That's where the domain
it
is
seems
for this
like Rawat
quest.
has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
What about the old lady? What are we gonna do?
That's great news.
Well, we gotta make sure this old lady's fine, right?
The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there. Thank you.
Aww. I wonder if Mandy has to deal with this. I know it's way too late now. She's probably been asleep. Mandy is also a nurse. If I haven't said that before. I mean, I've said that plenty of times, but I mean recently. I'm not sure exactly what she profession's in though. Like I don't know what. Aww. She's just like hiding in the corner there. It's so cute.
Don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain's orders.
Okay. Hey guy.
No, don't.
Oh no, I was trying to talk to him. Oh, I can't talk to him. That's so cute. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I need it. I need the crucify. Screw you. Crucify. I'm starting to get low. That's why I need the cruciflies.
Terra smash.
Nah, that takes long. I don't have any geo. Oh no, I do have Geo. I don't have any Claymore. Claymore's what you need. And I don't have Zhongli. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, they already found this place.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Sigewinne did come with us.
We came as soon as we heard the news. Can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there.
Wait, how'd you hear the news?
We missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
Let's bust in.
There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
What's funny, purple is in my stories. Like, if we can't figure out a way in, this half the time we'll just bust through. I remember that happening in Scaramouche's domain. I'm like, oh, we're not gonna go all the way around. Let's just bust through the freaking door. He's right in there, because we can sense him.
It's open. Let's go in.
You sure? Doesn't look open. It's because it's a domain. You're not supposed to actually, yeah, definitely bring in this team. Oh, I don't want trial Sigewinne. I want my own Sigewinne. I guess I could see how good she'd be with her weapon. Noblesse. I guess Noblesse would be good for her. As a support.
Don't slip and fall.
But me, I go towards the DPS.
Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Ah, dang it. See, her burst is gone again.
Terra smash!
Hey, still your stuff's in my way.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Want a taste of this needle?
Say cheese! You might feel a little prick.
Let me check that again. How much damage is that? 12k? My Sigewinne's better.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for.
That's not
There may
surprising.
be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The marks show say Phantom. How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
What the?
That's right. I'm on your side.
Sure.
The Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until
This guy's an
you recover?
imposter.
Ah, well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
You liar.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has
He's an imposter.
What? But
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all!
Yeah.
DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
got it.
As if we need reinforcements. I'm the reinforcement. I'm all the reinforcements we need for Sigewinne. Sigewinne's the main DPS. We're the reinforcements. Wait, chest?
Don't slip and fall.
It is. It does look. Whoa! She tells me don't slip and fall. I slip and fall. As her. That's funny. At least I think that's where he had to go, but still. Yeah, impasta.
So many jars.
You're a sneaky little imposter,
sort of
aren't you? Aren't you?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
But you're Among Us. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. That's an Among Us song. I have quite a few Among Us songs that were made.
Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange.
I think the ones I
Why
still
would
made
Robot
listed to are
choose
all
to
by the same
manufacture
person.
A popular product like that in such a difficult to reach location. Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility
CG5 I think was his
for illicit purposes.
username on YouTube. I don't know if I'm even subscribed to him, and I don't really know much about him. I just saw those Among Us songs.
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Yep. Every time I hear Sigewinne talk, I still hear Sayaka's voice from Monica Magica.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
It's really like I'm playing Chibi Sayaka. Chibi Melazine Sayaka. She did Sigewinne so well with her voice.
Oh, maybe it's one of those.
I'm almost sure enough that I can go in. If I crawled, I can go in.
Cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Oh, interesting. Wrong direction. No, not that way. Wait, no. What's this gonna do? Break the door? All it did was... Huh. Interesting. It automatically opened for the door. For the door. For the cart. That's what it's called. Oh boy. Time for some juicy vapes.
Terra Smash!
Smile!
And melts also. Chiori's just killing everything.
Wibbly wobbly!
That's fine. I wanted my burst up for the next thing anyways. This is an interesting mechanic. Something that we haven't seen before. Like, God dang you. What? It moves me also. That's... Oh, that's adorable. Because Sigewinne's on it. Wait, there's this in the way. Do I have to get this one out of the way? Oh, this one I have to get out of the way. Probably because there's nothing in it. Even on this ice spin. I gotta move this back. Yep, that's what I had to do. Oh, here we go.
This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Ah, what'd you find?
Let's see. Huh? Rawat's clothes. Why would he change here? Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Oh, that's horrible.
Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
Yeah, yikes.
Oh, what a tragic way to go.
No, I don't think that's what happened.
Such a bright future ahead of him.
I don't think that's what happened.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
No, I think the clothes has to do with some sort of imposter switching identities or something. Maybe when you find him, he won't look like himself. He'll look like somebody else, and he's being an imposter or somebody.
Don't slip and fall.
Probably not. But maybe he'll have a different outfit on. The way we move, the way we tilt our head like that, or tilt over the, peeked over the corner. That was funny.
You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood. And it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan
it's because they're not oceans now.
Didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems.
See, it did have to do with them being oceanics, but it doesn't work now because.
Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem.
You hit yeah, that's true, honestly.
Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Cotton?
Yeah, especially because you're about to get caught.
Here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice. But it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing. Cotton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
That's so disgusting.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen.
What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Oh, they're gonna fight each other now.
Freeze! Marshal, say Phantom!
No, we should have let them fight.
Who let them in?
No one let us in. We let ourselves in.
Please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Oh no.
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
The way he said that made it sound like he's lying. I was like right by the barrier.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Yes, you are, Chiori. I keep not pressing the skill after.
It's for medical research.
Yep.
Let's blow bubbles.
Yeah, let's blow bubbles. Hey, get them. It's bouncing off Traveler's stuff. There we go. That's how I use Chiori.
Yeah, scrubs of color. Scatter. You might feel a little prick.
Oh, is it just you?
Looks cute. Hold that pose.
Quick!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Say cheese. Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
At least I can waste a burst because it's a trial Sigewinne.
Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Yeah.
Some patients
Sigewinne is so.
to a more aggressive treatment plan.
Yeah.
Get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head.
Sigewinne is so strong.
Button's missing.
I'm a healer, but
The door's closing.
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere.
yeah, how wasn't we fighting him the whole time?
Don't waste your energy.
I didn't pay attention to who he was hitting.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
Time for what?
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Oh, be careful. It's poisonous.
Uh-oh.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. They can't supply what I need. They're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Let's just jump up there.
Go
Break
ahead,
the window.
struggle in vain. Once the last
We jumped up to Farina's,
ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready
We're
to
capable of
leave,
jumping
Cotton?
pretty high. Come on
You
now.
haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
Oh, Sigewinne's
What
trying.
if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me.
Seems like it's working.
Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Everyone's holding their
I
breath.
doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements.
I knew it had something to do with that.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids, physiologically speaking.
I love that she knows all
Potion
that.
made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished.
Wow.
But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Yep.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? And their crimes are far worse than I thought.
Yeah.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Oh no. Haha, she convinced him to take it off.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
I like that she has it on her.
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I produced the potion.
Oh wow,
I'm
Sigewinne.
guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient.
That means...
The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
Nah, nothing's impossible with Sigewinne. She's super smart.
First, you need to combine tetrad hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
And then we can arrest you when you're not paying
There's a
attention.
delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I fade from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
Sigewinne's so smart.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Yeah. Can't believe we had to go along with what he said. I feel like that's the closest us as a child have been to actually getting killed. That's probably the worst situation. Worse than any of the Archon quest stuff that could have put us in. Like, other people were at risk of dying. Well, besides maybe Arlecchino being able to kill us. But didn't.
That was too
Plus, he was way more intimidating.
That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Why is Paimon fine?
Fast is pretty tiring too, actually.
Because she's flying?
Right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion. Shame I ended up giving the improved version of Cotton after finally making it for you.
Oh, I don't need it.
Some more, I promise. No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore.
Right.
Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Yeah, good job, Paimon. You saved us. Thanks, Paimon. Sigewinne was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse.
No, if Paimon didn't ask for that, Sigewinne wouldn't have did that. Paimon had a hand in that happening.
Back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
Yeah, maybe. Poor Mr. Handsome.
Especially that Cotton guy. If he had made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
Mm-hmm.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if he hadn't opened the gate.
Then why didn't you do that first?
Why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
I was gonna say, don't tell me she did just because she's worried about his condition.
Hurry. She won't last much longer.
She? Oh. The old lady. Let me guess, this guy's actually, what's his face? Or what? Hey, I was saying, when we find Rawat, he's gonna look different. I bet that was right.
Don't slip and fall.
So cute. Oh, they got him. Good thing we left these two here.
I might be short, but I pack a mean punch.
Oh, you can see his
You're just
face.
in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Good job.
Whoa. His face.
Are you... Cotton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Cotton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
This is Rawat.
There's an old lady in there.
This is Rawat. He wants to see his mom.
No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
See?
He's gotta be lying, right?
Oh, come on.
Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will. That's the
Yeah, Rawat's... it's Rawat.
Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Cotton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Because if Patton's his real name, or what's a fake name?
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Patton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Well, at least he was willing.
Villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant.
Wow. And yeah, I called it.
So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you may never see the light of day again.
Not that synth again. Wow.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Patton.
Mr. Lawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
And then he denied them.
My peers looked up to me.
I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all.
This quest is so interesting.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. And I did not hold a grudge. After all,
like you did.
Superficiality could be made to work in my favor.
Sound like you held a grudge to me.
Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it.
You know, I know that feeling, but I'm not a villain or anything.
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
Oh, you poor thing.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand?
Oh, come on. His mother at least deserves to see him again.
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes? After what you've done, you found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Yeah.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Yeah.
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
No, I thought you sussed these away.
You have no right to judge me. You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world. I regret nothing. My mother would understand.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
It was obvious.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Wait, which?
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little
Oh yeah,
better
I
than
need
most of
to
my
check
kind.
Discord. CC.
Humans have certain
I'm surprised CC isn't live yet.
qualities that do not
Assuming
change
she
with
isn't,
their
then my
appearance.
hopefully my
Fundamental
my
qualities, huh?
laptop.
So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but
Okay,
I think
now.
I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either
Okay, she said that she's making foodies a half hour ago, so that means it'll probably be like another half hour.
Or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you.
Are you sure about that?
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Yeah, his mother deserves it at least.
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again.
Yeah.
If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
Yeah, exactly.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, he ain't gonna escape
Alright.
while we're here.
I understand.
Good thing we have Sigewinne here. What do you think about this?
Guy much. Be careful.
Yeah, don't worry. I wonder if his mom will be able to see him.
Mom? It's me, Cotton. Your son.
Be able to recognize him? Do you
recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, your voice.
No,
Your
it
memories.
can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Cotton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me if you're your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point.
So much bad things to get to this point.
You have to recognize
But she doesn't
me.
need to know that.
No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all. It's you.
She recognizes her.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me?
Poor guy.
Why?
No more questions, Cotton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Cotton. same.
I'm glad my mom is in good health, but I'm dreading the day that happens to me.
Another skincare promotion, and it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
Yeah.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too!
Aw, of course she is. Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
No, that part was almost about to make me cry. I was sad.
Are you here to take notes for
And it's
your
not that I feel
article?
bad for him, but I feel bad for her.
I'm mostly here
The
to
whole
help
thing, the
Officer
situation,
Rob
and feel bad for her.
yesterday's case. Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems? Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
Despite what was used to make it.
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Ah, cool.
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Sigewinne is so
Thank
amazing.
you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Watt's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. He learned a lot.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache, but you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure.
Wow.
And there were no loose ends.
Horrible
It's
people.
no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time.
We got one of them now.
Since the flood cut off their supply
Hopefully that's
of
all that
primordial
is.
seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Yeah, hopefully.
After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he
Yeah,
told
that's
us in
good.
his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time.
Yep.
But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, We caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end... Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes. Which is why I suspect that his initial
I guess that's why he was so
motive
obsessed with money. So it's not like he was greedy, he just wanted...
but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save him.
Not that it makes it any better, but
he went too far.
it means he's not a greedy money hog. He's a terrible person, but he's not that. he's not a money hog.
Why did you want them anyway? Cotton is one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history. Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
Yeah, exactly.
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence.
Yeah, exactly.
I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now. You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yeah, that's what she said.
It really, actually, genuinely was.
Well, Paimon, you didn't believe her? Process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
You know, it's also sad, even if your mom didn't see eye to eye, you don't want to see what happens when she's inside the end of it. Yeah, I know Purple. How old is she? I don't imagine too much different than my mom. So I imagine she's probably got a lot of time left, right? Although unless you had you and your brother at a later age. If you want to say, of course. You don't have to. Or you can always say when you come here, which probably should be soon. Okay, Sigewinne's going to tell me more about the story, I think. Where at? Oh, hey. She's probably about 50 or older? Ah. Yeah, honestly, my mom's getting close to that also, but she doesn't look it, as you know. Nicolette! That other one looked like a fatigue agent, but that's probably Risley.
Oh, Nicolette and Risley, they're here too!
I don't know why he looked like a fatigue agent to me. Did you just ignore them and...
Good to see you, Traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Yep.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Yeah.
Well, why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Huh?
After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Why?
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually. to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
I
So
see.
the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch?
Duh.
Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Yeah, otherwise why would she call her that?
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions.
Yeah, witch
It sounds
doctor.
like she was a
Those
truly
exist, you know.
generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines.
Yeah, we know.
She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around.
Wait, she served a
part of our
sentence?
administration ever since.
She served a sentence?
Strictly
What?
speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress.
Well, that's obvious.
Myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
Yeah, obviously.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime?
Yes, long before I became Udex.
She's older than you?
Fontaine that prohibited any
Or maybe he
attempt to
wasn't the Udex
transform another
for...
species into a human.
Ah.
Initially, I and most researchers...
That's funny,
believed
considering
this
all
law
Fontaines
could be
return into
imposed due to
human.
ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy. A way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth.
Yeah.
Thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Yeah, we want lore.
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
I mean, how else would you find out? Wait, why aren't we not talking to Sigewinne about
their
this?
daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Shame
true.
that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
She looks like she has some of her skin missing also.
I discovered a strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure. But I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
So maybe you and your brothers would visit her sometime? Yeah, definitely,
I'll find a cure for you.
I mean, 50's not that old, but it depends on your health.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
All that work is to survive a little longer. They're not showing Sigewinne because they don't want
That girl.
to show her what she looks like as a Melusine in game, only in cutscenes.
Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of
That's
mine.
so nice. I feel like Randy would love this
Then
quest,
I
but
shall make
I'm
one
pretty sure
more
she's
final
asleep.
And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in
Oh,
2
so that's
hours.
probably why her face is all like that.
If I am able to work
Because she tried it on
miracle,
herself.
then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
Huh. Is that related to how people are Fontanians? But people...
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process.
Ah.
After I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Exactly.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Yeah, where'd she go?
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Yeah, why aren't we all talking together? Oh, here's Sigewinne right there.
On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the Traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Yep, definitely.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
Yeah, we saw that in the Art Quest, which I can't believe that was so long ago already.
I'm most relieved to hear it.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Ah, well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Oh, really?
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than
you. You're much older than everybody.
What did you do before getting this job, anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Yes,
he said it opposite of what the text
from the
says.
surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Wow. Impressive.
He was just swimming around.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard
Oh, okay.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
He was just swimming in the water before, like, hey, do you want to... Before Egeria was like, hey, you want to be the Udex, the judge of the Fontaine? He's like, oh, yeah, sure. Bet.
Don't slip and fall.
Don't worry. I'm fine, Sigewinne. She's so... concerned for his safety and health. That's so cute. I love her. Yep.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher.
Yeah.
When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now. Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Sounds like Miss Neuvillette filled you in.
Mm-hmm. Even though I figured it out anyways.
It must have been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do. But
yeah.
She was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
I mean, she was near the end of her time anyways.
If lying is what it took to get a had to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Truly great doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
Guilty conscience.
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
Exactly.
True. It's just, the way Cotton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad.
Yeah, how dare he
You're not
talk to you
him
like
at
that?
all, and everything Neverlet said confirms that.
Everything we've seen about Sigewinne confirms that, regardless of what
And yet, you were
Neverlet
still
said.
convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
It worked out in the end, though.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me. What makes you say that? I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Oh yeah, another story, another cutscene.
The verdict came down. This Melazine,
According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
the Udex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melazine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor.
She reminds me of a Melazine version of 6 with the head.
Even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human
I think that's why
appearance,
I was thinking she
no
looked familiar.
one
Even
refused
with the way
her
they're animating her, she really looks like Melazine 6.
She treated more
of Little
and
Nightmares.
more patients,
Of course.
and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her. And though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Then how do you know that?
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been
Yeah, and the way that
50
her
years,
hairstyle is
Sigewinne,
also, that's kind of
and
what
you
Six's
haven't
hairstyle
aged
is.
a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you after all these years.
Is this the teacher?
I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
Oh no, this is the kid.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
You still look the same.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remembered the warmth of your palm.
I don't know how people can tell that.
It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines.
Yeah, Melazines are respected now.
That it's all because
Oh,
of
perfect timing, Purple. It's about time for a CC stream.
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now. But thank you, Dr. Melazine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Cotton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
No need to feel bad for him.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through. Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure. Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two. We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Yeah, what?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first.
Aw.
You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Right?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Hyman's definitely not interested in this
We'll
stuff
just keep it as a
anymore.
keepsake.
Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste.
Let's just keep it as a keepsake and not
Maybe
use
we
it.
can give it a special meaning somehow. Ooh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
Aw, that'd be cute, but I think Sigewinne likes how she is now, right?
Paimon bets Melusine's look the cutest of all.
Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Exactly.
Well,
Not really, no.
what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy
Yeah,
this
what was
thing.
Paimon thinking?
Leave it to me.
I know, she's trying to be nice, though. Like, hey, why don't you want to turn back now that... Wait, what? Okay. Aw, the warmth of lies. Yep. Sigewinne, I'll take a picture. Is Nicola in? No, I don't think they're over there.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Yeah, I understand. Head pats. She's going down, you have to wake your brother up. Oh yeah, it's like 3 AM. Is he gonna wake up? Is he even gonna agree to that? Oh no, you should have came here sooner. Yeah, you just stayed and waited outside. Outside my room, that is. In the other room. This is me trying to, when I was pulling for Sigewinne, to just capture her. There's no way I could wait to do this quest to... Melusine's gotta collect them all. Head pet. Just keep giving her head pats. Let me see if CC is live. Oh wait, I can't raid her without purple being here. Pet her little antennae thing. Must protect the Melusine. Too precious. So precious. Oh, a quiddy, definitely. Double Sigewinne. Okay, do an idle. There we go. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, do the other one. The other animation.
But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
That's true. That's why I see my doctor when I need to, and I also talk to a therapist when I need to. To get ease of mind. Come on, Sigewinne, do your skincare. Your bubble skincare.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something?
No, I'm fine.
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Although half the time when I'm walking through the apartment, I'll be bumping into stuff. The apartment's kind of small. It's so cute. Oh, that was adorable. I should have got that. I don't remember the little poke. I was trying to take a picture while she was in the air. Is Nicolette and Rice still over here? Ah, I can't do it while she's in the air. It'll cancel it as soon as I... Oh well. That bubble's for, it's for your teacher. Although it did go underwater, but... This is like what people do when they pour a drink in the water for their late friend. This is Sigewinne putting bubbles for her late teacher friend. Witch doctor friend. Oh, I saw Cece go live, but she didn't turn the... Oh wait, is this... You almost would have heard Cece talking if I did. I feel awkward to having someone's stream play. Let me get to Cece's stream. Hopefully Purple can Okay, time to Nahida emote. Nahida swing.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Hopefully Purple can get here soon. Let's see, is there anything I could, do? Your brother does want to go? Oh no. Oh, does that mean you can't come here? Oh no. Purple, okay, if you're still here, then, raid Cece. Play on your tablet then. I'll join her and you can join on your tablet then. For once. Yeah, these are very Purple. But anyways, so that's the end. Thanks everybody for watching and joining. I really enjoyed the Sigewinne quest, and one of the cutest events, one of the cutest quests in the game, definitely. And oh, I just turned my tab on just in case yours didn't work. I was gonna log in for you. Dang it! I was gonna log in on the tablet Dang it. I was thinking if your tablet messed up. Come on, let me back in. You can start the raid now if you want purple. I don't need to be logged in for... Okay. There it went. Bye-bye.